Yo, what's going on, y'all? And welcome to another Mario stream where yeah, there's 5 O's is the title. I sent 5 Doritos chips in there. It's actually called Doritos chip. Great emote. Wonder how much Doritos like paid for that, or if Pokemon Company had to pay for Lechonk. There's actually a lot of Pokemon emotes. I never see people use these anymore, but let me show you guys some really cool emotes. I think it's maybe was a Twitch Prime thing or something, but I've got some of my favorites. Machamp is there. I can't believe I forgot Darkrai is there. I gotta really start using that one. Gengar, Krogunk. There's a lot of other ones people like, but I don't really want to set those. But yeah, a little emote showcase to start things off, because yeah, I'm kind of dreading like uncovering more of this hack. No, I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure there'll be a lot of good things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's our 5 exits we got so far. I think I'll probably go this way after we do the castle. Yeah, I didn't even want to approach this next one after, this was the one with all the cactuses jumping around, right? I mean, this level was kind of fun, but dude, like, I was so tired last night. It was funny to play at that point. But yeah, so let's check this castle out. Same difficulty level. Poisonous P perils. So is it gonna be like that when they're flying at you, except this time instead of bouncing you, they all just kill you? Interesting. Yoshi, unburdened by the plumber, can now jump much higher, but he needs to crouch each time to build some energy. So Yoshi and Super Mario Bros. 2 high jump. I mean, that was way different than what I expected, obviously. We got a vertical climb level. What's that arrow about? Oh, whoops. I didn't want a high jump that time. I thought because I stood up, the high jump would go away. Nice. Yeah, this is really sick. It's probably my favorite level yet. Oh yeah, now it just all disappeared because oh, never mind. I thought that was a blind jump to land on that dry bone. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me, dude? I'm kind of afraid of how long these sections are before you get a checkpoint or something. It's been kind of longer than I expected for a hack with this many exits. But it's kind of a jump, I mean it is a jump hack, so you kind of can't like have that many specific expectations because they like mix things up. And I mean some of the levels in Yump are really long. The freaking... I'm not even gonna say any spoilers, but the what can I say that's not gonna spoil that? The level where you're spin jumping on blocks for a long time, I'll just say that. Yeah, that's I still have to complete that level off stream. Get caught up to my freaking save file. I mean, I think it'll be easier the second time, but still. So yeah, I guess I want to go under the thwomp right there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever even seen anything like this, just playing as only Yoshi. It's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, whatever. Jeez. So it's gotta be like one of the most consistent difficulty levels I've ever seen. Like, it feels like every trick is like either equally as difficult as the previous or just slightly more difficult. Like, that's real level design talent. Man, that part is totally tripping me up. Gotta take my time. Don't have to rush that much. At least not yet. Okay, so yeah, I gotta rush a little bit more. I can make that faster. It just will help. Like, this is kind of a thing with levels where you have to rush. I kind of have, I think, learned subconsciously, and now I can say it out loud just mostly for the sake of my own increasing my knowledge and also to share you guys what I'm thinking. But like, sometimes, like, when levels are like this level where there's the green slime, or sometimes it's the lava is coming up, or like whenever like you have to rush through a level for any number of reasons, like, sometimes you need to take some tricks slowly and basically like throw away a run just so you can like really solidly understand what's going on and what you need to do and how you need to time it and all that stuff, which is pretty much what I just did and why I died there. But it can be easy to forget that step because the entire time you're playing this level, for example, the green slime is always approaching, and you always know it's approaching, so you always can be in the mindset like, go, 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 we need to go fast. But that can like just bypass the part where sometimes you need to like learn something or wrap your head around something or whatever. Figure out how to do a trick more efficiently. But yeah, I'm really good at like thinking about ideas and talking about them. It's part of why I like streaming. I'm probably even better at that than actually playing the games. The only game I'm probably better at than a game I actually like put any thought into or anything is The Binding of Isaac Repentance, and the reason is because I like to play video games, and you could say I use video games for a lot of different purposes. And one of the ones with like games like Picross and The Binding of Isaac is like, those games are really meditative for me, and so like I'm not always like thinking a lot about what I'm doing necessarily. And I've gotten a lot of completion marks. I've gotten like, I've beaten all the bosses on hard mode and stuff and whatever. I've gotten the greed mode and almost all the greedier mode. Yeah, this is like my weird flex but okay moment, but like I don't want people to just think I'm dying over and over on the first floor in Binding of Isaac. Like, most of my runs made it past either Isaac or Mega Satan, usually. Unless I was playing as Jacob and Esau, but that's kind of besides the point. The point is, even really difficult games can become meditative if you're really good at them. And it's a really, for me personally, because I'm interested in meditation and stuff, like it's a really different kind of gaming experience. But a lot of games, if you approach with that mentality, it's not really going to work. Like playing fighting games online. Yeah, I mean, it can work, obviously, but that's a whole other long topic for another time. So I want to bounce off the second one. Bounce over that one. We're living, boys. Okay, bounce off of him to get up to that green thing. I feel like that was actually pretty close. It didn't really look like it, but I think I almost really got on top of that guy. I should have been doing that the whole time. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. The small optimizations. It's crazy. Okay, we cannot do that one though. Guess I got up here a lot faster. But that's the nice thing about this level is and how it's early in the game, it makes sense. I don't suspect that we're gonna need a lot or even really any like tight optimizations. Maybe we're okay. Oop. Okay. Figures. Go through that? No? Okay. So bounce. Oh, well, I just want to send that guy down, then I think we can just jump right up there. I don't have to bounce off of him. Yeah, that's way faster there. That saved me, I think, kind of a lot of time. Probably this is gonna be the run. We'll never see that green lava again. So, good riddance, I guess. Oops. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. It's too bad I'm not trying to be like a typical, what's it called, like a content creator who's really hungry to maximize their numbers. Because then I could make a video about this level and I'd be like, in this Super Mario World level, you play as only Yoshi. The player controls Yoshi and you do not see Mario throughout the entire duration of the level. Please, please click on my thumbnail where I'm making the PogChamp face. Yeah, something to that effect. Probably would be my most viewed video yet. But I don't know, that Binding of Isaac Repentance multiplayer, the views definitely increased for like 3 days. No, I think some more people have viewed it since then, a little bit. But yeah, it literally went from like less than 10 views to like over 400 in such a short period of time. That was like, who the heck posted this on their social media or something? It's either that or somebody like gifted me a view bot shit or something. I literally, until I had that experience with that video and seeing the numbers, I never even thought of the idea of like somebody else like buying a view botting like thing for someone. But I was like, those views went up like overnight and I did not do that. I mean, I made the video, so I did that part of it, but like I had no hand in promoting it any more than I do any of my other stuff, which is to say that I largely don't. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've done something like that. Only really ever for my music. Like, I could count on 2 or 3 hands for my music, how many times I've done that. But I guess it all depends on what you count as promoting, because I put a lot of stuff on Twitter, but not really about my streaming, just about random stuff. I'm always annoyed by people that only like retweet stuff and don't tweet stuff, but I've just been like becoming one of them. Because I've been really interested in like the FGC and all the stuff about Street Fighter 6 lately. But yeah, I still have been putting out some tweets here and there. I forgot my pattern. What if I go for a bath? So I guess this is, I think the title of this level implies that the lava that is like increasing on us and insta-kill is these things we're bouncing on after they've been like melted down. Pretty sure that's what's implied. Which yeah. Like I said in this title of this stream, it's an ode to the ooooo. Or if they're really calling them P's, I guess it's an ode to the P. And an O to the P to the RSTLNE. Oh, dang it, that was so dumb I distracted myself. Shouldn't have done that. But I could not resist saying that. Yeah, shoutouts to Wheel of Fortune. Mostly shoutouts to Jeopardy. Jeopardy is definitely better. But I haven't seen either one in a while. Yeah, if any people are still watching normie television programs, you know what I'm talking about. I think there are a lot of people who kind of reached the point I'm at, which was like, yeah, like I used to watch some different television show streaming platforms, but now I'm just like, I only need Netflix. Or I'm sure there's a ton of people who feel that way if you count like just for one respective streaming service. Like somebody else might say like, oh, I just need Hulu and that's it, or I just need Disney Plus. Or want. It's not really a need, right? But, yeah, Netflix, I've always been a fan of how many Spanish dubs they have. Because over the years, I really only like to watch shows in Spanish anymore. And here's how I know this is definitely true, because I recently like confirmed this 100%, just based on my patterns of watching shows. So I'll tell you guys what happened. So I was watching, well let me preface this by saying I watched through Breaking Bad, I think 2 or 3 times overall. I think I didn't actually watch the Spanish dub for that yet. So I watched that all in English, but anyway, so then, hold that thought. Okay, never mind. So we need to bounce out that and then go high jump. So I watched through Better Call Saul. It was all the Spanish dub. So like that means like the voices and all the people talking and everything was in Spanish. And the subtitles were in English, so you could know what they're saying though. And then, and I like really liked it. Like I thought it was really cool. And so I was like, yeah, it was so cool. Like I'm gonna go now watch it with just like the regular voice actors, like with the English dub, the original recording. And then I got to season 3 and like I just wasn't enjoying watching it as much. Which was weird because like I was really amazed by a lot of the acting performances. And so I thought to myself like, oh well, now I'll get to like hear their actual voices like along with their acting and stuff. So it'd be like really cool for somebody like me who liked Better Call Saul. But like I was just like, I was not as entertained. It was still cool, like I was still enjoying to watch it, but it wasn't enough for me to keep going with that watch through. I'm sure at some point I'll probably watch the whole thing in English, but maybe it was because it was too soon after I finished it in Spanish. I think that could definitely be a thing about it. But yeah, it's a really good show, and like I said, the whole thing is basically seems like a promotion for the fact that Netflix has a lot of Spanish dubs for their shows, so it's pretty hype. Maybe there's something to that, because there have been some fans of my stream who are also Spanish speakers, and maybe that's the culture I belong with. I think I belong a lot more with any European culture. Japanese, Chinese as well. I think I belong more to any of these cultures than my actual country I was born and raised in. Because yeah, like stuff that like, well, all the negative stuff and a lot more stuff that other people say about Americans is true. That's what I believe. As an American, I feel like I am entitled to form an opinion on that topic, and that's my conclusion. And it's true, and it's even a lot worse than people think. And I mean, maybe just people around the world totally suck, but like, not every country's culture depicts their people with being as toxic as American people are. So yeah, you heard it here first, guys. But yeah, I have a pretty biased opinion. So if people are actually interested in that topic, look up some other things that Americans say about their experiences, fellow Americans or something. There's another get-rich-quick scheme I can employ. My perceptions on negative American stereotypes as an American. It's like in a splashy font on the front cover with a bunch of faded shades of red, white, and blue. Then on the back cover it says, spoiler alert, they're all true and more. So beware. Now this is definitely the kind of language that will get me blacklisted and prevent my videos from getting viewed, but it's okay. Yeah, there's still some good things about America too. Maybe. Most likely. Feels pretty bad to just have said that statement, like, all these negative stereotypes about this group of people, they're all true. I mean, there are a ton of Americans, and like, all the stereotypes aren't true for all of them, obviously, like, that would be way too extreme, and not every person is a caricature of American stereotypes, you know? But there are some people who are. And there are some people who are kind of halfway in between. Usually they're leaning more into the stereotypes than less, because it gives them a good image. Good optics. Just like my heart-shaped glasses. I didn't... What? Dude, come on. How did I not slide under that? This Yoshi guy is way too tall. This Yoshi creature. This Yoshi critter, he's way too tall. Okay, I don't know why I thought I had to go under that one. Suffering from what I talked about earlier, the desire to go fast. Well, nobody said this hack was going to be easy. Nobody put it in the standard easy category. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh man, I wish I could have said that with a straight face. I'm gonna have to play some Super Mario Maker 2 easy after this to cool off, man. Yeah, after a hard stream's worth of 5 lowercase O's, gotta play some Mario Maker 2 easy to cool off. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, so I can just stand there. Okay. How do you uncharge the jump? Is there not a way to do that? I mean, I don't know why I was crouching there anyway, but... Yeah, I feel like that was designed to be for you to go through like that. Just want to rush through this one part of the level. I don't even know why exactly. Don't know what happened there. speaking of Spanish dubs on Netflix, like right now I'm watching this show called Suits. I think I mentioned before I'm watching it or something, but it's pretty cool. Some of it's kind of cheesy, a little bit like soap opera, daytime television-y, but it's kind of like a cross between that and like a modern television drama that feels like a movie, like somewhat of a mix between those vibes, I would say, more or less. It kind of depends on your taste. Like I feel like some people would say it's more one, some would say it's more the other, but ultimately it would kind of balance out. But yeah, I was just thinking about that because now I'm thinking about how I kind of want to watch the Breaking Bad Spanish dub, so I might watch that afterwards. At some point I want to go back and watch Blacklist, because the same exact thing happened to me for Blacklist. Should have noticed the signs before. Like I watched a lot of it in Spanish, and I was like, I might go back and watch it in English, and like, this was not as cool. I hate like standing around in this part. I feel like there's some kind of route where you don't really have to do that, and like it's gonna probably catch up to me. Or that. I'm just gonna take this part patiently because I'm like tired of dying here right now. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That was more like the cycle I would like. I don't know why I was rushing that. I thought about the pattern too late there. I was like, wait, I'm about to get crushed between them. Really? I almost bounced off of that. I went to hold jump like right after I made contact with it. probably start doing that because it's a lot safer. So kind of do that, just wait a little bit longer so the fire is out of the way. I mean, for all I know, that pattern could just be like randomized. I kind of doubt it, but whenever I see like diagonal enemies like that fireball or the boos that are shaped like that, played too many like standard normal and standard hard axe. It's catching up with me now. Trying to bounce off the thwomp and go around those yellow blocks, but like, there wasn't really enough room to. Seriously, I'm not even sure what I'm not even sure what happened there. This level is really like annoying me now. It's not even like annoying me though, it's like annoying me in an annoying way. Just wanting to move on. Yeah, I kind of saw that too late. I saw too late that that was too late or something. Here she was tripping on the edge of the P. Fireball. No! Come on. I wanted to go there so bad on that attempt. That part is like the bane of my Yoshi existence right now. Never playing another Yoshi game again after this. Only like 3 of them or something, but yeah, I was gonna play Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Oh, taking a break. That was a high score. That was a PB technically. So I'm taking a short break. BRB. Gotta stand up and stretch. Yeah, that. You know, sometimes like these hacks are pretty intense, and yeah, it's just like that for me. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's resume this grind. There probably isn't... We're probably at least halfway to a midway on the bright side. Alright, maybe saved. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I guess taking breaks is good or something. Oops. Wait, so what am I doing here? Don't care about getting the coin. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know why that happens. I don't know if the sound effect plays. Like, do you have to jump? I think you have to maybe jump and not move to the side at all. If you move to the side, he loses the charge. I think that's what it is. Well, I think since we're charge jumping more here, it's kind of easier for me than the previous section or something. Maybe I'm just more warmed up to the Yoshi. Yeah, so like they don't want you to be able to charge unless you're holding still. But yeah, honestly, this level is really sick. This is totally my favorite one so far. This already reminds me of a Kaizo level. It's not even one of the ones labeled as a Kaizo level though. Okay. Gotta hit that one as well. Why do we have to bounce off that thing on the right? Or is that, oh no, we need to go to the right and, okay, I get it. Oops. It's a pretty cool way to activate the on-off blocks. Takes advantage of our Yoshi-ness. Gotta get that on the first try. Maybe not. Cutting it pretty close. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Alright, well. It's not, this part isn't that hard. It's not that big of a deal, but like... Alright, well, I mean, the end is in sight. That was mostly a positive. That was just obviously really annoying. I need to stop bouncing there. No need to bounce up to the coin right there. I was not expecting the end to come that soon, though. Part of my surprise there. Now, alright, now this is... Oh wait, I thought he was gonna go the whole way back up. Okay, I don't need to wait at all to high jump there. I mean, that's honestly kind of easier to just do it that way. Once I get that first try, I will feel like I have a good run. Because like that surprised me also. I just realized because like since this was a castle, I thought we were gonna like get led up to a boss door and face a boss. Yeah, I kind of thought there might be a little like Yoshi, like a boss fight you kind of need Yoshi for whatever reason. Fair enough. Yeah, that part was annoying. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up there. Alright, GG. It was such a good level. I couldn't even think about save stating during it. En un esqualido intento por opucar al sagaz fontanero, Yoshi invitó ser vivo en la putrida sopa de frijoles. ¿Qué es ese hedor? Parece que Yoshi se tragó algo indebido. Yeah, I know Spanish pretty well, but I can't really make much sense of this. Frijol bean soup? Oh, wait, something about bean soup. That's like the peas. Well, there I was talking about watching television programs in Spanish, and apparently castle message boxes are sometimes better in Spanish as well. Alright. But yeah, GG. Alex and Amber Sam, right? Yeah, good work on that one. And look, we're just in time to not go this way, because it's a Kaizo level, because the peas are red in the bottom right. You guys can see them, right? Yeah. So yeah, a bootleg bridge. Yeah, that's pretty freaking terrifying. Let's go see what's over here first. Frozen peas, 1 out of 5. Alright. I'm sure this will be a nice relaxing level. Some of the rock in this cave is so cold, creatures are freezing to it. Cool. I don't think we can do that. Oh, I thought that was gonna be ice. Can we go up through that? Do I still have my high jump? No. So, is there a way to get back? No screen scroll? Dude, what the heck? Okay. Doesn't seem right. So like the mole. Wait. I think I get it. So, oh yeah, okay. So we can unfreeze stuff. So is the mole gonna be able to bounce off of this? I still think you can't really get down through that. Is he gonna bounce off of this? Oh wait, I don't need to jump off the mole because we can do that. That makes sense. Nice. Probably need to keep this, I'm guessing. What in the screen wrap is this? Oh god. Oh. I know what went wrong there. We already learned this screen wrap trick. I have to unfreeze the one I needed. Now we can go that way. Alright, cool. Not too bad. Understand this one. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, so I was thinking about that wrong. It's gonna be like a bunch of one-screen puzzles or something. So you're supposed to jump, I think, not stand up. I don't know. Maybe it is stand up. Okay. Sweet. Excuse me. Made me like laugh so suddenly. Started coughing. Death blocks. Yeah, I don't know why I was expecting something different to happen. Alright, come on now. So you want to like hit the spinies but not hit the platform. Mission fail, we'll get it next time. I mean, can this still work? Well, probably need the fire. Okay. Well, since that happened, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And I was kind of thinking about it anyway, because, like, everything up to that point is not bad. I've had my fill. Damn. Save state curse. That worked out well. Okay, so now what? I kind of want to get him out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Suddenly, we are moving. Okay, so yeah, I need to melt that one. I need to melt that guy too. Wait, so I need to not melt it and then melt it right there. Okay. Man. It's time for some crouch jump tech, my favorite. Annoying. Such a small space to jump out of. Wait. Okay. Okay. Go up there. Sweet. Yeah, ending was not as bad as I thought at all. I like the ending of the level. I like the whole level a lot. That's pretty much it. Especially like the end. That was a nice chill ending. But yeah, according to my calculations, still something more to do here. So keep your eyes out for secrets. I think I already know where it is. We have to get to the very end of the level. But let me take the fire flower back this way. I don't think that's gonna be anything really. Be surprised that that was somehow factored in with the secret. No. So that's a lot easier if you don't melt that one. It's funny. Of course, the time I spend like a million years trying to get through, I haven't even freaking melted the one I need to get past. Still bouncing on a lot of bees. Still bouncing. I mean, we're gonna be bouncing on these things in every level anyway, so. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure the secret will be somewhere over here. There's only one spot I can think of, and the rest of the level is like really clean, so I'd be surprised if it's not what I'm thinking of. Ooh. Almost worked. It's really clever that the music blocks are there, because like after you get that guy out of the way, you want to get some momentum so you can go across. But you can just pause and hold the run button to get run without having to spend a fireball, so this kind of rewards players who know that tech. Damn. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. Optimal. Sort of. Okay, so got past another trick. I really like this level and all that. It's just I'm only playing it the second time to get the secret and all that, so. Damn. Why that part's getting me so bad right now. It's so hard to even tell if I'm going too high or too low, which is like part of why this is annoying. Oops. Can't tell what it is. I think I need to go lower or something. Like more left on this thing, but cool. And there we go. Alright, so now for our moment of truth. Come on, are you sure? Are you sure the secret's not over there, man? Are you sure it's not over there, man? Maybe it was somewhere within that ice that like rises up. always end up finessing my way through there somehow. So... nah, it doesn't look like that's gonna be anything. Oh, found the thing. How can I get up to that? Well, I consider this an absolute win. Keep that platform there. Wow. Oh wait, no, that was already there. Or was it? Like a boss. Alright, this is lovely. Wow. I hate it. Oh my god. So you have to get over there before the coin hits the thing. Wow. I mean, they let you get a free quick retry, which I appreciate that. Does it even matter that I don't have the fire now? Ooh. No, that's pretty funny. I'm probably dead. Secret eggs. Secret exit unlocked. Excuse me. So Aqua Fabasin, or Tilagum Depths with 1 Thessalians IV-17. No thanks. Yeah, I'll deal with that one later. For now, let's go with Aqua Fabasin. Water level? I don't know what's funnier, the fact this is kind of a water level and kind of not, or the music that's playing right now. You're really just gonna keep throwing those, aren't you? Oh crap. Sorry, I need to check your pipe, bro. This is just a really funny music choice to me. This level is really sick though. This song is such a strong cut of like ironically and unironically fitting this level that I don't even know which side I'm on. And that is why it is a work of art. Because, okay. Damn it. Really? Yeah, I mean, this is this is definitely a way to incorporate the P's into your level. Gotta give him that. Crap. Just always throwing mini spikes, just like the old school lack 2 levels. Nice touch that they gave the mushroom the water level physics. Okay, that's not a thing. Gotcha. The only part that's kind of annoying me right now, which isn't that bad, is this part. Just having that fish up there is so well placed that it annoys me. That part kind of does too. I think I'm just like psyching myself out for it, but I'm pretty sure it is a pretty small window. I keep wanting to spin jump on him. Man, that was kind of such a good jump there. But no, the traction on Mario's boots is so shitty that he just starts tripping and gets to the end of the P. More of the P lore. I'm sure that'll come up at some point during this hack. A notorious fault with Mario's boots. I'm just gonna try to jump a little more to the left on that platform. That was close. Alright, let me just stand here and look at these guys. There's no timer anyway, so there's no rush. There's more time than I thought. This part is just tricky, just plain and simple. Stay on the not bouncy side. And then now we bounce. Wow. Bounce at the last second, great. Gotcha. Stop spin jumping on the fish. It's like trying to divide by 0. Oh. Well, no, it's not really like that, because like there are so many enemies you can spin jump off of in this game. It's natural to assume you'd be able to spin jump off of some. Because, like, remember how I was saying the Yoshi level, it's like the difficulty level was so, like, consistent, it was, like, awesome. For me, this level is a little bit shaky on that front. And it could just be my own, it could be I'm having a skill issue, it could be my own bias because of my skill issue or something, but I don't know. Oh, man, come on. That was probably right before the midway. It looked like that was right before something. No, I mean, yeah, that was my only minor criticism of this level, though. Overall, it's still really cool. I hope there's an actual water level at some point. Just one. There's 88 exits. I think we can get 1 or 2 water levels, right? this. Okay. Didn't even mean to crouch jump on that one part where I did. But... Yes, I was right. I thought that was the midway. Alright, what else have we got? Vertical climbing. Can you make that jump? Wait. Okay, I just wanted to see what was down here. It's not even a secret exit in this level, I was just curious. Oh god. So... Okay, yeah, you can make that jump. Ooh. Going down swinging. Alright, wait for those ones to get out of the way. This feels like a level where you have to go fast, but you really don't. Till now, I guess. Oh, that looks horrible. That was, I don't think that was a good idea. I was thinking, oh, this part of the level is pretty mild. Pretty cool. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh god. I mean, it seems like the keys on top of it prevent us from hitting the spikes, so we're just literally like driving that thing. I take back what I said, it was a good idea. I need that to reset. Oh, come on. How long do I have to freaking drive this thing, dude? Nah, that's not. That's funny. Yeah, I need to be more to the left. Dude, that's so bad. Like, it was going fine. Controlling the spiky guy, it's like, okay, we're controlling the spiky guy with the PUs, but like, 2 homing missile fish that are just gonna like, I don't get how it's gonna work at all. Wasn't quite enough. I thought I could do it without jumping. Yeah, people who like bouncing on these platforms, you're gonna really love this hack. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm kind of just over this part of the level. Well, I mean, that was something. I just can't imagine getting here over and over, just trying to figure out what the heck they were thinking. I'm sure there's some like really easy, like safe way to get through this, but I don't know. Maybe it's just not. Alright, GG. Kaizo level, huh? So our only not Kaizo route left is this one. Yeah, no, we'll be back for that. I'll bite the bullet. Guess I'm gonna become a Kaizo Mario player. I mean, I've already done some Kaizo stuff on stream. A story about an island or something, but Yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break before this one, guys. Stay tuned for There Once Was a Beautiful Beach. Or skip ahead for watching the video and all that. Short break, be right back. Alright, yeah, what's up y'all? I'm back. So let's check out the first Kaizo level of this hack. Oh, not ready. Once was a beautiful beach. Alright, so we got the yellow thing, we got the death water. Yeah, this is so good. Now I can swim. Well, this song is really cool. Wait, so am I like invincible to kill the fish when I have the golden pea power? Yeah, I kind of thought that would happen. So, like, do I need to get close enough to the fish to kill it, but not close enough to, get in there? Or like, maybe I want to like bring the fish over here. Try to bring the fish over to the right side and then jump up. He keeps just going straight up. Like, I just need to try clipping him and not landing in there, but like... Oh, this is so rough, dude. Yeah, I know I could just load my save state, but I just wanted to literally take a break from doing that. No screen scroll. Yeah, this level, it just like gives me that feeling like having a skill issue and it'll take me like a million years to complete this. But I don't know, I think there'll be some kind of trick to this that I don't see yet. I just really wish I could get the fish to go to the right. And then just like activate it by tapping that corner while I still have my sun power. Like, he just, like, it doesn't make sense, and that's why it's annoying, because, like, I activate him, and I'm down here to the bottom left, and he's like, oh, let me fly to the upper right. Yeah, like, I'm not even sure if we'll be able to graze him from this platform. Only if you jump off, like, the very edge of it, but then, like, you have the maximum height, so how could you not end up in there? I feel like for what is potentially the first like Kaizo level for the player in this hack, like this trick doesn't seem cool. This gimmick is cool, and so it's kind of a shame that it starts off with this crap, because like it's Like, all I can think of is, like, trying to graze the fish with the star power, but, like, I don't see how we'll have time for that. Can I stay low enough to not activate him? Like, even when I run into him, it's not like he gets, like, sent flying or something. It just, like... I don't know, I might have to come back to this one, unless there's a clear video this early for this thing, and I could glean some information from that. But yeah, this hack is too new for something like that to have appeared. So I need to go down like this. I can't tell if it's like jump up to where the fish is from here, or if we're supposed to jump over to the green one and then go, but like they both seem really unlikely, which is why this is so annoying. So at this point, it seems to me like the fish is gonna go in the opposite direction that you go. So like, but like you can't get back up from here because of those arrows. So like, it just seems like you need to be somewhere where you can't be, because like where I would like to be is like basically standing on where those arrows right below me are, but like there's nothing for that. Because like you can see right here, like if the fish kept going that way, it looks really good. But I'm gonna have to land on the bottom left on that gold platform. And so he's gonna want to go up into the thing that kills him. Every time. Or am I just supposed to keep bouncing here? That doesn't really help. Progress. Okay, so now what? Alright, I did the thing. Yeah, I'm really relieved. I felt like really stuck right there. Like, I don't care how hard something is, you can throw the hardest thing at me in the world and I'll find a way to deal with it. But once I feel like I have no idea what's going on, that's when I start to really get like annoyed and not really like enjoying the challenge as much. But yeah, this one is good. I'm not as familiar with those types of fish as I could be. So it's kind of a knowledge check for me. This is like a hitbox knowledge check of an unpleasant variety. So yeah, this hack is gonna find every imaginable way to make navigating these P platforms difficult. This is a great way to do it. Alright, down there. Really, I went too low, man. Anything's better than being stuck and having no idea how to advance. To get the star power, go to spin jump off that guy. Oh. Okay, so that works differently than I thought. I'm gonna put a save next time I get there. Man. Alright, so we're like dashing through here. Something like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. You have to not hit any of those guys. What? Dude, what the heck, man? I get how we can get past this one, but... I don't know. I've got to leave one of those two left. I think we want to leave the... Try to leave the one that we can go under right there. But like, I don't have time to like wait around here. That's why I'm confused. Alright, nah, I guess we do have time to wait around. I think what I just did was something along the lines of the solution. Not like that. Maybe? I dare to use a save state. Aha! Oh, screw all you guys. Alright, nice. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Wait, are you soft locked in here? Oh no, okay. Okay, I get it. So it's kind of like the other trick, because you have to like back off so you can get the fish to go back to sleep. Go right there, then. I don't know. Shit with this stupid fish out of water is confusing and annoying me. The Rip Van fish or whatever he's called. Whatever the heck that was. Alright, well, I think I have the right idea. Something like that ever gonna work? I feel like it maybe seems like the right solution. Been playing too long, I gotta sit back. Oh, okay. Well, definitely that was good. We just gotta get to hit the other switch first. So you kind of just want to go up and start jumping once you get to the coin. Almost. Yeah, I think that was what I did. Tell me to jump up and down right here. Man, I wish I knew what I did to get him to turn around right there. Whoa, 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 hold up. You can safely kick a shell while having star power if you have no horizontal speed. What the heck am I looking at? So no horizontal speed, huh? So like dang it. Hold on. Okay. I think maybe that's right, or am I just getting some kind of cheese strategy? Okay, so yeah, no, they don't let you in like that because you need the mushroom. So all I was missing was to figure out how to like get the shell and hit this block, I guess. I don't know what all that stuff about kicking the shell was. Let's try this one more time. It's still annoying. But like, how am I gonna get to the shell without activating that spike? I don't think we can really do that. Oop. Unless I can like be way over here. So wish there was a way to like get the shell and take it over there before activating the spikes, but like it seems like they really don't want you to be able to do that, because like unless it's just like a pixel perfect trick, because I can be right here and the spikes won't activate, but the second I try to grab the shell I get close enough to trigger them. You can safely... Okay, we understand about kicking the shell. I don't know if we're just gonna have to like keep trying to like grab this without activating the spikes, or what the deal is. Oh wait, is that what I was doing wrong? We just needed to do that first. I don't think that's gonna help. Like, these aren't on-off blocks, they just are off, so we can only switch from on to off one time. I can just grab this shell. I think we just had to get a freaking really precise thing here where we're like not far enough to the right to activate the spike. Does it have something to do with like facing to the right? I don't think it would. Wait, I know what to do, I think. Oops. Can you throw the shell at the spikes to deactivate them? Because if I can figure out a way to like... Or can I stop the spikes because of my star power? Well, first things first, I gotta be bouncing over here. Oh wait. Okay, well... Okay. So... Actually, something like that. I think you got it. Damn it. Almost got it. Yeah, this is really tricky. I'm kind of surprised I figured this out. I don't like that. Man, I guess I should have used a save state right then and there. Not like that. Come on, man. So I'm thinking too much about like going around the on-off switch. I just have to like be even with it and go to the right as soon as possible. Almost. You guys know this is possible, you just saw me do it. Cool. That's why I use the save state.
Oh my god, man. One jump is so hard.
For no reason.
I'm totally getting hit with this save state curse really hard right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm supposed to spin jump. Not really. Didn't I like get this first try a few times and like make it look easy? Dude. How hard can one Mario jump be? Oh god. Yeah, I gotta be really careful throwing that. No. Can't believe like how many different difficult tricks you have to do just all in this one section. Yeah, I wanted to be more to the left when I threw the shell, but you can't really be that much to the left. I mean, this is nice for a really long trying level to have some relaxing music for once, instead of the good old insanity-inducing Kirby music. It's really tricky. Alright, I'm just gonna do it here. Almost. Come on. It's so against my intuition to like hold still when I kick the shell. I need to actually be a lot closer, I think. Okay. closer, but still gotta jump over the shell, and I think I want to spin jump there. Awesome. What else lies ahead? What? Oh. Did I think correctly? What the heck is that? Oh wait, that's not what we do. I have no idea, man. I mean, unless I do this. Okay, I think it's like somewhere in between, so I have to have enough star power to like deactivate some of them, but I probably need to try to leave just like one alive for the baby Yoshi, and I can like wait it out. Well, yeah, we definitely want to have only one left, so it's going to be a long time of jumping over these. But two will work as well, I guess. How long have I been doing this for already? Come on! Yeah, I think we only needed one. Maybe we needed two, I don't know. Okay. Got the Yoshi just to abandon him right away. Oh yeah, no, that was the GG. Alright, well. Great level. Yeah, that was a fun one, alright. Alright then, being and non-being. L and R. Oh. That's cool. Don't I press R? I guess. Okay. Oh, don't load the save state. Went from some super cool music to vanilla SMW music. I can't believe you've done this. Man, that sucks. So just another level where, like, I mean, it's kind of like I think how the previous level started. Just like introduce a mechanic. It's pretty cool. Okay, cool level mechanic, bro. And then there's just like a huge stop sign that's not related to the obstacle. I mean, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Okay, yeah, never mind. Take back what I said, but still, seems kind of a rough way to start things off. Yeah, I think this will be easier if I re-summon this, and then... I don't know. I can't even tell if I'll be able to make that. Okay, so yeah, I want it to be there too. Oh. Whoa. Okay. That wasn't right, but that worked. Oh, I mixed up my left and right. Some of them aren't like they're not all facing left when you have it on left, or maybe they are, and I think I was looking at it wrong. Oh, okay, I see why I thought that. It's a little jank, a little glitchy maybe, but whatever. Or maybe I do want to keep it on left right there. Keep him on the left. And oops. And jump over to it from there. That is gonna work once I clear the jump again. Should be good. I just came up with a really horrible trolling idea. And I guess I will share it on stream before I make it a reality. I mean, I might be playing with fire here because I already suffered from one infraction on SMW Central. But I just came up with this idea. So you guys see this item I'm bouncing on, right? See how it's pretty long and bouncy, and it has a very cylindrical shape. So you kind of get where I'm going with this. So also, what am I gonna do here? I guess. Okay, I think I get it. Let me try this real quick. I don't know if that's it or not. But yeah, anyway, this item to me is could be described as like subliminally phallic or something. It's true of a lot of objects shaped like that, like bananas and stuff. Swords. There's a lot of commonplace examples. Pen. I mean, it has PEN in it. I mean, come on, man. But anyway. I think it would be funny to go on SMW Central and comment on this hack. Cool hack, but I've got to say, this is the most subliminally phallic content I've ever seen in all my years of gaming. Yeah, that would definitely be a pretty way to be a good cringe troll moment. Oops. Yeah, I might have to do that after stream today. That jump is so annoying. So I have to jump all the way over to that Koopa from there. You can go in one cycle there if you get it really neatly. Okay, we gotta get a little bounce off of that. The problem is I was psyching myself out thinking those down arrow platforms above me right there. I keep thinking they like go over farther to the left than they actually do. Bruh. Having a bruh moment. Alright, small bounce. I'm gonna go with yes. Cause yeah, bro, like what the heck is going on right now? So there's nowhere that I'm safe from both of them. I don't think. Yeah, like how is this gonna work, man? I think it literally is something like that. Then jump. Tom Elma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow, mucho appreciated, and I hope you're enjoying to check out the Super Mario World content. I play this game quite a lot, so dude, this part is so annoying. You got here at a kind of annoying time, but there's a lot of annoying tricks in this hack. So that's just what we're in for during this stream. Like, I don't even know where I'm gonna be jumping to after this. So I still don't know if this is right. Jeez, man. Is it actually right? Like, is this gonna really work? I think I know what's gonna happen. I think this is right. Oh my god, dude. Like, why is he so freaking close to the ground? This is some immoral level design. Shaking my dang head. Like, I don't know what else I could be doing, really. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking my OBS real quick there. It seems like it's every time. But like... Am I even going to be able to get away from this thing? So let me try. I'm gonna try like standing between them. I might be able to do that. Whatever good that would do. Okay, so now what? Does it just jump to the right? I dare to use a save state. Alright, so no, I probably had to... Oh crap. Got the right idea, wrong button. This is something else, dude. I think I know what is gonna happen up here. Wow, that's tricky. This part is really weird though, dude. Like, it's just freaking bizarre. So I think I just need to get the thwomp to go down, and then the next cycle I need to get on the right. I don't know, man, this is so weird. Like, I definitely found a way to make a new, confusing as hell type of section. So, okay, that's what we have to do. Okay, I'm starting to learn. Okay, so now what? Oops. Alright, so once we go through that one on the right one time, we gotta get to the next one. The thwomp will come back up. Alright, so go through the one on the right one time, and then it looks like it's just like a YOLO jump or something, more or less. Oops. Nope, not like that. Okay, okay. I kind of see why that's difficult now. Dang it. Alright, so it was something like that, I think. I just needed to keep going to the right. But, like, I'm not even sure. I had to slow down there a little bit. Oh crap, I forgot what I was even doing. So, okay, so we need to get a jump like that when it's on the right side. Interesting. That seems really hard to get. But I don't see any other solution. Oops. So that's especially tricky to have those swamps there, because like them being right there, you can't get to the right side too early when you're falling down. But you want to be on the rightmost side of the platform when it's on the right, because that's when you have the best chance to be able to jump off it. Like a very slim chance. Just keep trying. I think maybe you have to be like falling straight down on it as well or something. Yeah. Jeez. So like you can kind of like, oh. I think that was actually what we're supposed to do. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Halfway there. This looks lovely. Oh wait, I don't need to do it right now. Beautiful. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, we gotta get the small jumps off of them. Why the heck do I keep doing that? Alright, something kind of like that. So I've kind of got a pattern. Because you need to jump one time off the second one. So you don't get hit by the Bowser statue in the second section right there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, so I'm guessing we needed that thwomp or something. Don't really see what that could be. Dude, this seems really bad. Can't spin jump off of this. The heck, bro? Oh. This is crazy. This is a crazy, tricky section, bro. Absolutely mad. Just like people who spend like 3 hours on that are gonna be. Alright, let me stand up and stretch and get a break in real quick, y'all. Super short break, and then we'll continue. Let me put on some different music for you guys, though. Okay, hold on. Pause emulation. Alright, yeah, so super short break, and then I'll beat this level, play a few more and all that or something. At least one more after this, so good bit of the stream still left after this break. Super short one, BRB.
Alright, let's get back to the vanilla Super Mario World music and the not vanilla level. I can't believe you can get through this section from bouncing on the peas and then it's just like, no, you did the wrong thing. It's kind of a weird jump. Okay. Okay. Oh. Really? Need a really small jump there. Oh, not like that. Good old jumping off of a falling platform. Bruh. Gotta get like the smallest jump possible there. Excuse me, like the smallest jump possible there. At some point I'm gonna get my caffeine from non-carbonated beverages. So I definitely... Oh, I'm alive. I definitely prefer those low-key. Okay, I wanted to have a second to take it in. I should have paused the game. Okay, so... never mind. Alright, well this part isn't too bad, so we'll be able to get to that pretty... what's it called? We'll be able to get to this pretty quickly. Imagine being so distracted playing a video game that it takes you a few seconds to think of the word quickly. Couldn't be me, Lamau. At some point I need to take a break from doing this and just do this. This part of the level is so cool. I loved when I got tricked by what I need to do here. Yeah, you definitely got to keep that in mind and jump accordingly to hit that thwomp. Almost. Okay. Oh, it's just that tiny jump right there. It's really annoying. You gotta just get to where you're not bouncing. If you do that, it's not too bad. Alright, so basically do that, but actually hit the Koopa. I think that's what we're doing. Okay, so I need to be in a spin jumping state. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. This is crazy, dude. So right, press right, left, right. Oh man, I don't like this. Or no, wait. Okay, it's easier than I thought. We start out here, and then you just press left, right. Okay. Nope. Unless you want to do it on hard mode. Stick to easy mode. GG. Alright. More Kaizo. Yeah, why not, right? Is this some kind of joke on how I'm gonna have to grind out this level? Coffee bean grinder. Oh no. Off to a great start. Whatever the heck is on the screen, it gives me the vibe of a very unpleasant puzzle level that I don't want to play. I don't know. I don't think I won there. Do those death blocks like disappear? Okay, yeah, wait, I did the right thing. The mushroom is right there. So I either throw the throw block up or I jump up there. I don't know. Okay, and now I'm stuck here. I throw the throw block at that, and then the saw will get rid of that, I guess. Okay, wait, no, I rushed to do the wrong thing. So like, I probably need to like, where I load the wrong save state. It's like, it's more exhausting to like explain what I'm doing in these hacks than even just do it. I'm just dealing with some insane shit. This is only 2 out of 5 difficulty. It's the great part. Yeah, so you can bet your ass I'll get stuck later. Alright, you know what? Let me take this. So probably jump up and hit the block. Your hair is dope as F. Dope ASF. Stay puffy for 2069. Yeah, I remember you were here before and all that. Returning viewer, because you didn't have the first time chatter also. I definitely remember this username because yeah, you know, like I don't really think of my hair as puffy, even though it is. I kind of just like, my main priority has been to have a long, luscious locks in a somewhat feminine style, perhaps. At some point it'll not look like a mullet, hopefully, but anyway, thanks for the compliment. Thanks for stopping by the stream. It's both super mean a lot, and yeah, so this, like, there should be on the screen right now, these words above me, right? Yeah, so the jump team
came out with a new hack. It's really cool. First time chatters. Yeah, I totally hate first time chatters. Oh, wait, never mind. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. Blue Ribbon High Life, thanks for also checking out the stream and chatting. Welcome to the stream. Which emote is that? Shav Sin? Is that Shavda? Oh, and you got some shoujo? Okay, I can see you're a true cultured Super Mario World Twitch enjoyer. I totally relate with that. Could flex all of the different Super Mario World streamer emotes I have right now, but I don't want to expose myself on stream. I've gotten gifted so many subs of streams I only watched one time. I don't know why. Maybe if you have Twitch Turbo, they like place you higher on the random gift sub list. I'm not sure, but sometimes it seems that way. I try, lol. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been watching people play this game long before I even played it or streamed it, so I totally understand the enjoyment factor. I watch Barbarous King all the time. I'm a totally how can I say this? I enjoy Barbarous King content probably more often than I should, but I think he's a cool guy. Awesome gamer. Earlier today I was I watched his playthrough of the turkey something or other. That was pretty cool. Oh man, yeah, I usually play easier hacks than this because I've been doing the 96+ challenge where I'm working my way to play through all the hacks on SMW Central with 96 or more exits. And I kind of already explained this when I started playing this hack, but like when Naughty World came out, also I have a save state right here. When Naughty World came out, I like saw some streamers play that and I was like, man, this is so cool, I should have just watched that. Okay, now I see what's going on here, because the P's above the Yoshi will let me screen wrap, but why would I even want to go there, because all that's there is death blocks. Wow, yeah, I love this question right here. Do you play Clone Hero? Sadly, very, very sadly, the answer is no. But it's only because I haven't invested yet in a guitar with which to play it. Because yeah, I used to rock out on Guitar Hero back in the day, and here's another little story I told on stream before that was really funny. So, so some of you guys might have heard of this thing called like Thon or Mini-Thon. It's like I don't want to like explain the whole thing because it's not important to the story, but the important part is like there will be like an event where like people stay up all night and party like in a like school or in a college or wherever it was, wherever you had the event. And like there was one at my high school, and so they had Guitar Hero 3 and it was like 2 in the morning. And I was usually like really reserved back in this time, more or less. But I was playing When You Were Young by The Killers, and I was like jamming out really hard and like singing all the words and playing on expert and like dancing around and flexing and like just being a total idiot, and it was really funny. And then like there was some people there who like were kind of like snobby, because there was a lot of like snobby rich kids at the school I went to, and they were just kind of looking at me like, dude, what the heck are you doing? But that just made it more funny. So it was one of the first of many like moments of like elation, ecstasy that I ever felt, because like I just those kind of moments are really great to me. So to answer your question in a really long way, yeah, I haven't gotten to Clone Hero yet, but that'll definitely be a thing, because a couple things related to music I have done. There's actually a lot of stuff to say right now on this topic. So recently I have played but not yet streamed the Fortnite festival mode, which is like their version of Guitar Hero. I think maybe I need to get the cape actually. How can this happen? Oh man. Yeah, so the festival mode on Fortnite is really cool. That kind of had me thinking about getting a guitar for Clone Hero and playing it. Another thing I was gonna say, sort of off topic, but I was on FL Studio today. It's the program I used to make beats for my rap music, and like I made a couple of beats, or no, I made one beat today, and I improved one I made like a week ago. So that was pretty hype. This music is my vibe right now, because all these levels that keep like I feel like I'm constantly like running on like a treadmill, and like it'll keep getting like really fast because I'm like running in place. Like I'm spinning my gears, I'm running in place, I'm using my cognitive energy on this hack, and dude, like I just hit roadblock after roadblock. This music is so much my vibe. I feel like the people that made this hack just know like what the player will be experiencing at any given point. But yeah, big shoutouts to Clone Hero. And all those cool streamers who play it and whatnot. I would have such a nostalgia trip from like playing through all the songs from the old Rock Band and Guitar Hero games. But Guitar Hero 3 is the one I played the most. Jump Team is definitely known for having some brainy stuff. Yeah, I think that the complexity of their ideas about humor as it can be incorporated into video games is just on that next level. Like, this isn't a Jump Team thing, but one of the things that I've been most amazed by in a ROM hack was when I was playing through Rack, R-ACK, and there's a level in that hack where, like, I'm not really spoiling that much by saying this, but you can skip ahead a minute if you don't want to know the spoiler, but there's a level where you're playing as Mario with a cape, sort of ironic given what I'm doing right now. But he's stuck in like the mode where he's like flying and the cape's behind him, where he's kind of circular. Like he's stuck in one of the kind of awkward looking flying sprites, and they somehow make you able to control this monstrosity, and you're kind of just like awkwardly like jumping and hopping and skipping through the level, and it's playing an unironically really pretty, beautiful remix of the Ballad of the Windfish, which is a song from The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening, which is one of my personal favorite video game songs, which is why it was so like hilarious in a weird way and just really funny. And that was one of my first moments on stream also where I was really glad that I didn't watch a full playthrough of that hack back in the day, because I hadn't seen that. I had watched like half of a playthrough of Rack, but like I got through half of it and I was like, bro, I'm not gonna watch the rest. I'm just gonna play it at some point. Alright, let me try something different, because obviously I'm just keep doing the same thing and it's not working. So if I do this, Blue Ribbon High Life, thanks for the follow, super appreciate it. If I do this, now I don't get how I could hit the thing to get the cape. So I'm pretty sure like it's the solution I thought of, where I need to spin jump off this and then jump and hit the key. But yeah, that story about Rack, I mentioned that also just because I think there's some overlap of people on Team Jank and Team Jump. Obviously they are somewhat similar in that they're both 8 letters, and the second word on both of them starts with the letter J. Numbers. Numbers Jump Team, what do they mean? Okay, so that is it. I just didn't get a high enough jump. Oops. But yeah, just even beyond the level design and the complexity of different ROM hacks, I've just been also really amazed by some of the things that people like Barbarous King, Third Wall, Shabda, Shoujo, both in terms of their like thoughts to express and all those guys' senses of humor, all those individuals' senses of humor. Something really cool and inspiring to me. There's 3 main kind of streamers I've been really inspired by. It's speedrunners, fighting game players, and Super Mario World enthusiasts and players and stuff like that. Yeah, that's been my main 3 interests on Twitch. A lot of cool people with these. I did the thing! Just have to survive. No, that's not right. I wonder if you could do that as a solution. That's gonna annoy me to no end. This sad music is just cutting into my core right now. Okay, so okay, no, it's not that complicated. Okay, so let me do one of those. You get up there with that, and then you do this. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so we're kinda safe here. I'm not gonna save yet. Oh, okay, so we're not going over there yet, definitely. Yeah, this part's fine. I'll leave my save state there. Okay, so I think we wanna probably do that, I guess, without getting hit. Bruh. So, like, obviously I want to go through those coins and then activate the P-switch in there which I don't even know if the P-switch will also screen wrap or not. But I think to get the P-switch, that's why we have to hit that buzzsaw, and I keep floating too much to the right, so I'm not getting the screen wrap from that. So you have to be over here to get it. Alright, get over there. I feel like you might be able to cheese this and grab the P-switch without the buzzsaw. I would guess that's probably possible, but not easy by any stretch. Yes, obviously you want to still have the cape. But like, do I want to go to the right? Seriously? Or do I probably need to just like fast fall. That's probably what I need to do. Hit the thing, fast fall, yeah, that'll be good. Oh, kinda good. Oh, crap, I keep forgetting about that. This is a vanilla mechanic, this freaking weird ass screen wrap. It's been used in many levels already. Okay. Alright, well I almost want to use a save state, but let me just... Okay, so... Like... I guess I could drop the P-switch on the death block. That might be the safer way to try this. So now... Okay, so we're good. No, we're not good. So that happened because the buzzsaw got that thing. I need to bounce off and go up there. So kind of just like go faster or something. Figure out a way to go faster. Got the fast fall. I feel like I'm playing like Super Smash Brothers Melee now. I need to remember to fast fall after I do a certain sequence. Shoutouts to Jigglypuff. Alright, well, we're gonna have to freaking like activate the P-switch in midair or something, I'm pretty sure. Like, can you like throw it up or something? I will like never get used to this screen scroll, I swear. This is my favorite part of the level. I'm really glad I put the save state right there. Like, I love cape tricks that aren't related to flying. Once you start flying around, I'm like, dude, what the hell? But, alright, so I'm just gonna put a save here. I do love that part, but I also want to grind this out and figure out what to do. So if I drop the P-switch... Okay, that's what we do. To drop it like right after that, and then it's really awkward. And like let go of dash after that. Can I be up against the right, or is that death block gonna kill me? Okay. Almost. So I can be right up against the right side and the death block won't kill me. That's interesting. Gotta be like right there, ready to go like right away. I think we're gonna do that. So we're getting another I don't know. No, wait. I don't think that's right. Dude, what the heck is this crap? Might work. I really don't get why that long ass rope is right there. I mean, that's looking like a better and better strategy to me. I'm still pretty sure that's not right. So why is only one of the saws coming? It seems obvious to think that this rope would have something to do with it, but like, I just don't see what that could be, because like even if it could somehow block one of the saws, how would we get it to do two? Just like slide into the rope and I'll be in my butt sliding state. And then we can hit the saws. Well, it seems like whatever we do, we need to keep the mushroom as well. Oh. I was right. Wow, I still can't believe I actually like figure stuff out. Absolutely mind-blowing. Okay, well now this timer might be too short. It's gonna suck if that's true. No, I don't think the timer is too short actually.
also probably need the mushroom. Gotta make sure to not press up until I've slid off the thing. Could have been it. Could have been it. So I want to be holding down back, I think. No. Just hold down. Can't believe this is a trick. Could have been it. I thought I was going to be in that butt sliding state. Oh, come on, man. Gotta go right away. GG. That's really cool. So yeah, let's see what all we've got. Space Vixen. Mr. Mighty Mouse. I kind of just felt like taking a break from playing Verse X, that's why I'm doing this. I got a tier 2 gift sub to Mr. Extra Paws, aka Noblet of You. And I also got a random sub to A-Tray. Good old Danny DeVito, yeah, that's cool. And then this one. Sub to Void. Where is my favorite Void emote? Which one of these was it? There we go. Void S. And Sugar Falcon. Oh yeah, and I got a gift sub to one of my favorite all-time streamers, Shiachi Sempre TV. A really cool fighting game streamer. He used to stream in English, now he streams in Italian, but he will still like answer chat messages in English. Yeah, that's kind of a lot or whatever, but guess what, guys? So the thing in the bottom right, that's red, it means Kaizo. So I beat 3 Kaizo levels in a row. And now, as a lovely reward, not Kaizo. Spring in your step. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny since the hack is based around springs. Mario ate so many beans that his jump has become very springy. Yeah, we get it. What, you didn't think you could spin jump, did you? You can't spin jump off a bean. Why not?
Like if you can spin jump off the ground, it's reasonable to think you'd be able to spin jump off any other surface. Dude, just get out of my way. Aha, you can't get me. Still alive, still alive. There's spin jumping. Got me. Well, this is kind of a nice reprieve from the green platforms. There's way too many of those. I'm sure we'll probably still see another one. After all, that's what the hack's named after. Huh? What? Don't know what that was. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't do my emote sharing moment. And I still had my gift sub to Link dead. Really enjoyed to watch his stream. Same with Third Wall. I don't know if I got gifted a Third Wall sub. Maybe I did? I don't know. Probably did at some point. Something up there is like holding me up there, which like is kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. I mean, maybe it's literally just my jump is going that high, and it seems like something's holding me up there, but it's just very bounciness. No, that's definitely extra, dude. Okay. Okay, we're going up. Ah, dang it, I just wanted to see if I was going in that pipe or not. Not cool. Swag moment. Ooh, wait for that fire to go away. Oh yeah. If I didn't like this level, this is where I would use a save state, but this has been really fun. Huh. I think that's pretty tough. Man, we're gonna get through there without getting hit pretty soon. Okay. Yeah, like if either the level or the music were not on point, I would have used a save state, but they're both really good. And the background. Bob Ross painting looking ass. But I gotta say, very minor aesthetic criticism. This could have been a good opportunity to use Luigi. I mean, we already played as Yoshi, so like... But then it would have kind of been copying Grand Poo World 3 or something, right? I mean, I'm sure a lot of other hacks have done Luigi for physics like this, and even long before Grand Poo World 3, there was the original Super Mario Bros. 2, which was the originator of that idea. Pretty sure that was the first time Luigi had like a springy jump or whatever. Springier jumps in Mario. Okay. Right. This is another one of my favorite levels so far. The castle with Yoshi and this one. Both super on point IMO. I think we do need to jump over that at some point. Maybe I'm just thinking about that wrong. I definitely could be thinking about it wrong. Let me take a closer look next time we get there. To get bodied, but there was a sign of progress though. Of course. That was so dumb. I keep being impatient with that fire bar for some reason, but I really need to not get damaged there. Maybe you don't jump over the saw, I guess. I'll try doing it that way. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, no jumping over the saw. Gotcha. What is this? The end of Super Mario Wonder? Come on, man. Come on, I've seen it all before. Oh, shoot. There's a section at the final ultimate challenge level of Super Mario Wonder that's like that. I think it's actually the final section of the level. The only good level in the game. No, I'm just kidding. There were a handful of good levels, probably somewhere between 5 and 10, but the rest of them, like 5 or 10 were good levels, like 20 or 25 were like somewhat amusing / funny, but other than that, it was kind of like it didn't feel like much of an improvement on their title from like freaking however many years ago. Super Mario Bros. U. I feel like 1 or 2 more special worlds would have made a world of difference, no pun intended. I mean, I definitely like subconsciously meant to make that pun, but yeah, no hate towards the game. I mean, like, it definitely could have been a lot worse. It could have just been like new Super Mario Bros. Switch and just been like literally the exact same thing, but Wonder Flower and the little talking guy who always has to have a funny comment are both good at times, both good in their own ways, but like both of those mechanics or whatever you want to call them are just kind of overused, I feel. Overly relied upon and not entertaining enough for that to be warranted. Okay, here's our cycle. Right. Alright, this is pretty cool. I like that pattern for that. It's been working really good. Alright, let's just be patient and get a good pattern. Ooh. Okay, so hit the on-off switch and then go over there. Okay, still alive. Okay, I got a mushroom. Very cool, I appreciate that. Oops. I was thinking of spin jumping, that's not the right idea. Oh, of course. Of course, there's a little fireball above the blind jump. What was I thinking? Too impatient. I wonder what power up you get there if you already have a mushroom. I'm literally wondering if they put that in there to reference Mario Wonder. I'm wondering about it. Ooh, that's tough. I corrected my error of being impatient. I kind of want to start taking this spot faster, but I feel like I'm gonna probably regret doing that. I might use a save state here at some point, but if there's gonna be a midway, it's gotta be pretty soon. I don't get what to do there still. That part annoys me. Alright, well now that I know what's up ahead, this will be easier. So I want to actually get up on this side. There we go. Oh god. Oh my, really? This wasn't a castle level, you didn't have to do that. Speedrun mode. Yeah, I don't know about that part though. I don't know if I can make any sense of that, or if I'm just gonna have to take damage there every time. Same goes for this. Awesome. What if I don't want to jump off the Koopa? Where are we going? Okay. It's probably a reset pipe, I guess. So same thing right there, we're gonna land on the very edge. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's a way to do it. That sucks. But this is easier when you're small, or so I imagine. Okay. So what the heck happened over there again? Oh crap. Didn't want to go that way. Okay, so... Oh yeah, stand on the edge. Oops. Bruh. Just let me land on the edge. Just a couple more times. Right there, right up ahead. That's probably all we need. Keep this pattern. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, gotta keep going. Nice. Can't believe you've done this. I feel like my eyes are just gonna start like spinning in circles, like I'm gonna... Oh my god. Almost had it, almost had it. So like, where are we even gonna go after that? Like, I keep wondering what this is gonna lead to, but like, what's even the point? So maybe we'll come back through here, but what would be the point of that? I don't get it. Oh, to be able to go that way. Damn, this is a cool level. Love levels with these type of physics, and this level does not disappoint on that front. So now it's totally different. What the heck am I gonna do there? Well, I'll allow you guys to ponder that question next time I get this jump. Alright, I'm taking a short break, y'all. Super short break, and then I'll be back to the gaming. I'm just gonna get up and stretch for a minute. Yeah, then I'll play more BRB.
let's get back to the gaming. Gotta crouch jump there. I'm gonna want to land here next time I get there as well. Don't kill me, bro. I might have to do that the second time, but I think the first time through I should try something different. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's even gonna work. I'm just gonna keep doing this strategy because, like, I'm pretty sure you would need to do this on your second time through that part anyway. They probably want you to get through there the first time easily by, like, doing a long slow jump, and then the second time you get there and you're like, how the heck can you do this now? Fireball. I was thinking about the timing for that really incorrectly before. It's a major improvement. Now, if I can just have that effect for this part, I'll be balling. It's still rough, dude. That was pretty good. I almost had something going there. This is quite a grind. This wasn't even the coffee bean grinder level. Man, I keep rushing through that part too much. I'm dying there like every time. Yeah, I gotta just, you can just hold right there and you'll be fine. Started to think you needed to not do that. Nah, that's bad. Alright. Careful. Be careful. Take it slow. Wait for the good cycle. Alright. So the question is, do we want to try to land on the edge or go under it quickly? I think we're gonna land on the edge. Alright, nice and easy. I'm putting a safe state there, dude. I thought that was gonna be the end of the level, low key. Maybe we're just about at it, but yeah, man, like that was a lot. Took me a while. Alright, looking cool, looking cool. Whoa. Oh. I thought I needed to hurry up there. Did not need to. Okay. I think they want you to jump there, I don't know. Okay, so we can chill here, cool. Okay. Right. Wow, that was close. Interesting. What the heck was that? It's an arrow. Not bad. B. M. T. Yeah, those are pretty good.
Man, I haven't had a BMT in a while. Alright, GG. Yeah, there was a spring in my step there, alright. Okay, so Mr. Beanstalk. Oops. Another Sky Tree SMH. Oh my god, what the heck is in store for this level? This music is making me nervous. So I landed on that middle platform right there. Jeez. Not messing around right from the start. So I want to go from right to left and hit that. Maybe I want to land up there. I don't know. Do I want to land in the middle and do a small jump for that? Probably not. Not a good sign of things to come. That fire is just tripping me up, dude. So I think we actually want to do that. I think that's actually one of the better strategies here. Get a little break. Keep going. Okay. No, don't really get much of a break. Gotta do that faster. Kind of figured that. Oh, I hit it. Okay. So get up there. There. Right. Now that was a Kaizo block. You don't even have to hit that from below, you can totally hit it from the side and be fine. Alright, so that was actually almost good. I need to jump through there a little bit differently. That part's gonna get easier. Alright.
wonder how long this level is. This is probably gonna take me a really long time. Okay, we got that. Let's see there before I accidentally reached a smash load state like I just about did. Oh yeah, I put a save right before we came in here anyway. SMH, another sky tree. Like SMH, another Kaiser level. The deadly red peas on the overworld. Alright, well that was pretty good. I just gotta get the timing to jump to the left of that swamp. Okay, it's not right away, but it's basically right away. They put in a really long song too. I don't know how long this loop is, but definitely a few different variations and sections of it. Okay. What? Don't understand. So don't press the I still don't get it. I think we're because it's the red arrow pointing at the on-off, so I think they don't want you to press that. Okay, you can probably just spin. Yeah, okay, you can spin jump off that block to get it out of the way. Okay. I was thinking that was a different kind of block for some reason. It's the same kind as this one right here. Definitely another really cool level. To me, it's not just another Skytree SMH. It's a Skytree in the theme of the 5 lowercase O's. You know, vowels are important too. A lot of people like consonants and the sounds that different couples and triplets of consonants make together and whatnot. And all the stuff about beatboxing. Is that what it's called, right? Beatboxing. But I think vowels are good too. Get the mushroom, go up there, do that, and now we damage boost to get over there and climb up that shit. Damn. far left, I guess. This way. Lovely. So I think we need to wait to the left of that one that goes in the middle. Maybe. Or we just need to be going super fast. I'm pretty sure we need to wait to the left. Okay, try again right now for the one time. I like that part a lot, honestly. Right where I just died, yeah, that part of the level is great. I really appreciate this part too. Getting a small break for players like me who haven't played much Kaizo definitely helps with maintaining the focus, not just going like boom boom boom. Most Kaizo levels and hacks and whatever. It's later than I think. Now that's a good cycle. I keep going like too late or too early, like pretty badly. The latest of late cycles. We can't do it. I can do this. Oh, so there's two of them. See, that was helpful. That was helpful for gathering intel, and that's why you don't throw away every run, even if it's not a winning run. Alright, come on, let's go. Never mind. Alright, more intel. Whoops. did the wrong thing. So there's 2 of them, and then there's the 2 in the middle. Go. Nice. Yeah, that was great. I'm sure there are probably some arrows indicating that. I was just not paying attention to them at all. Too much in a rush. Be really hard to sight read some of these levels when like you've just been grinding out one section for so long and then you're like really excited when you get past it. I don't think there's a music equivalent for that kind of sight reading. Alright, wait for them, now we can go, and now what the heck's going on, dude? Alright, I kind of knew that was coming, I just didn't react in time. Damn it. Jump up on it, okay. Alright, we're starting to piece this together. Doesn't even matter if you get a late cycle there, you can still make it pretty easily. As long as you have the sky tree with you. The timer on this one isn't too bad either, so you can kind of just like squeeze through there.
Okay, so I need to go later. It seems like the timing when they land is about when the arrows hit the sky tree. So a little while after they appear on the screen. Dang it. Like the red and green arrow system, and green is for hit this, red is for don't hit this. And or danger alerts. So it's not when the arrows are at the sky tree, it's like they appear and then like about half a second later the thwomps come down. Yeah, that was not the jump. This song's really growing on me though. It's growing on me like ivy. It's covering my part of my brain that allows me to have hand-eye coordination skills required to beat this video game. Super late cycle? No problem. Except for that was a problem. To see what lies ahead. part's so annoying to me right now. Really? Really, bro? Really? Which one? Very funny. I have a command for this moment. Exclamation point pick. You ask me to pick a path. I ask, why you do this? I'm really wondering why. It's gonna be the one on the left, but I'm still annoyed. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be the one on the left, actually. Based on my comment I said earlier, the comment I want to leave on SMW Central for this hack. Based on that, it actually might be the one on the right. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Or if they could have just chosen one arbitrarily. It's also a possibility. But I'm gonna stick with guessing the left as my gut instinct. Well, you know, we just made some awesome progress recently, and I suppose after we guess the right pipe, we'll probably get it midway. Probably. And hopefully. That's a new mistake I keep making. Love when those kind of things pop up. that was a good cycle. I was a little too early. I need to go a little bit later than that. And I am greatly enjoying this level, despite how many tries it's taking me. The more difficult hacks you play, the more quickly you can play through the ones you play like later on. It's all part of that was too early. It's all part of like developing a skill set. Now we're cooking with fire. Now we're getting cooked by fire. Now we're getting a little more consistent. Except for that. There's quite a scramble there. Not start messing this up too. Okay, so I think I was just jumping in the middle like the whole time last time, and it worked out pretty good. I can see that it's gonna work. It's probably too distracted from talking there. Too early. It's gonna be really funny, like when I finish this hack, like every time I ever see this platform again, it's just gonna remind me of this hack, and that's just like one of the many ways it's a really smart idea.
beans? Oh, thank God. Alright, well, I guess we're going up there. This is something else, man. The little screen wrap right there is a really nice touch. Something like that just needed to be higher. Maybe go a little bit later. Okay. Need them both. This is gonna be fun. Gotta get that first jump, so we need a pretty tall jump there. Little mini jumps to get situated. Okay. Aw, come on. I need to just bounce to the right, not jump to the right once I get there. Or we can just land good. Okay, never mind. I should have paused it right there. So stay over here. Go up here. Do that. Okay, something. Get on the left sky tree. Alright, I need to pause it there and see what pattern we're hitting those with. I don't know when to go from the first on off to the second one. SMH, another double sky tree level. I can't say I've ever seen that. I think just after the first one, or no, wait. Wait, what? I need to just press it again. Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. So almost. Oops, not that way. Yeah, that was not the right time. Oops, that was a weird jump. That was the exact same jump I just died to. Exact same one. Alright, so once we get up there, we're going back to the right. Dodging the fire.
part's annoying. Almost. Okay, so right idea, I need to go a little bit later. Avoid the thwomps. I think I want to try to do it like that. I think that'll be easier. I'm talking about when I jump from the first on-off block to the second. Yeah, no, that's definitely what we should do. Put that there before I accidentally load a save. Barely got that, wow. I want to use a save state so badly right now. Flames of hell, oh god. Ooh. Okay, I got distracted because I was stretching my back. The fact that I still actually got up there, you did do like a million quick jumps in a row right there, it feels like. Right, more waiting, of course. Dang it. I might just have to do it, man. It's a fun level, but like, maybe it was unnecessary. Oh god. Never mind, it was necessary. What the heck do you even do? Can't believe this is all to get to a boss fight. This is so Kaizo. I'm assuming that's what this is. So they bounce up and down. Okay, so we just are basically going to be jumping back and forth. You don't have to keep going back and forth, you can stay on one side if they're all just in the middle. Let him kind of catch up with you or something. This feels kind of like luck-based, kind of not good in that sense. So maybe it's like jump back and forth, but like do one extra little bounce each time. That might be a good rhythm for it. Well, you can't go that slow. Almost had it. Taking me so many freaking hours. Save state. Maybe that's the key to it. Oh, well there's our pipe. Yes, you can kind of stay on one side and still avoid the shots. Stay over here. Try going back and forth on the left side. Too easy. Excuse me? That's funny. That's pretty cool. So, whoops. Oh, guess we're doing this again. Good old habit with the save state. Do something like that. Like, oops.
off one of those freaking shots. Alright, I don't have to keep loading the state. I just don't really get this though. Something like that should work. So like there's still gonna be a freaking hole in the ground, so I would still fall through it. Oh wait, I get it now. I was thinking wrong. Wow, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculously cool. Be careful and not get too much to the right, because I need those coins on the right side of that to stay intact. So let me try like kind of like that. Oh. Starting to get somewhat of a pattern here, so I don't think this should take too much longer, maybe. So do that. Almost had it. Almost had it. That's the one that was bouncing back up. Almost had it there. I only need to get like 2 or 3 of them to bounce off the ground below, then we'll be good. Maybe I could have spin jumped off the last one and gotten that. Oops. I still had some to jump off there. Wanted to spin jump off that. Gonna be too slow there. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been talking during this part that much. It's just pretty much like, feels like it's just like concentrate to win. Alright, I think I need to stop trying to spin jump off of them and just do the thing. But like, I want to jump not from the rightmost platform, ideally. Oops. So close, man. Yeah, a little too soon there, a little too soon. Damn, that was gonna be good. Really close. GG. GP Heft Met Grot Moite Eindelig de Bonenstock Beklomen Tosh Washet Mission Makelijker Gewiest am Voor de Toverbonen even naar de Ditchbijgenda coffee shop Tegan. Anybody know what that means? No. Alright, GG. Yoshi's Beanland, huh? Yeah, let's see how many, oh, that's cool. That's cool. I definitely gotta check this one out. How many, exits does that put us at? 14? Alright. Game's 9 so far. I'm gonna stream still a little bit longer. This will probably be my longest stream yet, PogChamp. But yeah, I gotta take a short break, y'all. Super short break, then we'll check this out. BRB. Alright, yeah, what's up y'all, I'm back. So, yeah, let's see. So yeah, all the levels have the beans on the bottom right. And there was a message at the start where if there's not the beans, it's not like a level with an exit. So, yeah, so this is something like that. Welcome to Bean Beats. Here you can play the various songs that you heard throughout the game. Okay. I don't get how it works. Use the D-pad. Oh. It's from Last Bible 3. It's a pretty deep cut. That's right, yeah, Superstar Saga. Yeah, Pokemon track, I could totally see that. Oh, okay, that was slightly familiar. Bean Dreams. So wait, there's a game called Bean Dreams, and that's what the level's called. It's pretty funny. Right. I didn't know that was Donkey Kong Country, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good one, Oh, that's from Shovel Knight. Okay, that's in so many hacks. That was a fun level, that was really cool. I cannot believe how cool this is. I'm taking a picture of that because I'm gonna have to listen to that whole OST, bro. I'm really gonna have to listen to that whole OST. Yeah, that gives a Final Fantasy vibe. Daiso Devon. The goat. Alright, so how do I get out of here again? Alright, cool. Well, I'll come back here at the end of the game and check that all out, but for now, so we got 2 different routes to go on. Can go to bridge, engineering, but I kind of want to go to the other spot. Let's go to the other path. Yeah, so let me double check the OBS. And, looks good. Yeah, we're going in for a really long stream, boys. Stormative Twitch.tv is on the come up. I'm sure some people watch this VOD on Twitch. Shout out to all the viewers. Shout out to people viewing right now. I think there's a couple. Alright, so 1 Thessalonians IV 17. Is that like a verse from the Jump Team's Bible? Oh yeah, I love it. Oh, they're and they don't stop coming, okay. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, this is a level. This is a level that had to be in this hack. It really had to be. I like that. Wait, do I need to go in that pipe? Are you kidding me, dude? At least those parts can be easy. Okay. Probably crouch jump? Oh, we can't really crouch jump because it's on the hill. That's not gonna work. honestly be easiest to jump off of one of these springs over this guy, but I'm not really sure yet. I like the damage boost strategy pretty good. Alright, I don't think we need to use those throw blocks to... Let me start throwing over. I don't think we need to use those throw blocks to break that. But maybe we do. Oh, he's gonna jump. Jump team. Yeah, I should've seen that one coming. Okay, we are alive. Ooh. Alright, so... I'm like psyching myself out there. I need to figure out a way to just go. Jump already. Representing the jump team here. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Forgot about the main gimmick of this level for a second there. So it's kind of hard to like... I thought I was dead there. It's kind of hard to die from the pit, which is kind of helpful. Pretty essential. Preview? Okay, I appreciate it. Alright, we are moving. We are jumping. Ugh, I almost had it. Oh man, this hack is great. I gotta just have a fanboy moment. A true appreciative gamer moment. You guys know I always watch the credits and all that. This hack is great, dude. Like, I've been thinking all the levelers are cool, but like it really just hit me. Like this is solid. Jump again. Do it. We're alive. Oh my god, how many times can I do that? Well, now I want to try to go in that pipe. Oh, come on. If you get the chuck to go there, you can go in there. Was this a level with 2 exits? I feel like maybe it was. But I just randomly happen to break those. Like that's pretty tough, I think, when I try to actually go for it. Break the other one. I mean, honestly, I can use the throw blocks to break 1 or 2. That phrase keeps tripping me up today. Throw block. It's not really an everyday pairing of words. Oh, that was bad. Gotta let go and jump there so I can get a small bounce off of him. The whole way. Yeah, brother. Oh, wait. Okay, so that doesn't work how I thought. I was talking about this like a week or two ago, like all these different kind of yellow blocks, like those ones right there that Chuck can't go through. The ones that led to that yellow pipe I thought I could go through, I couldn't go through. I'm sure at some point I'll get used to which one's which, maybe. But yeah, it doesn't really matter if the Chuck breaks those. I mean, maybe we actually need him to. Honestly, I feel like at this point I'm thinking we probably do need him to do that. But let's just proceed. I wanna see what lies ahead. That was close. So you kind of do want to go really slow there, like how I just did. I think that kind of works the best. And that's a really good pattern for that part. This part you want to go fast. Okay, take another preview. Or maybe it's a preview, it's kind of a little like reset as well, I guess. Kind of a little of both, really. Alright, so there is a ceiling there. Can we get a good one? Man, thought I was gonna get saved. Yeah, I jumped on him every other time. I wasn't expecting those baseballs. Now the cycle will be kind of screwed up. I don't really need to keep holding on to that. Wow. Yeah, it really is exactly what I said at the start, and they don't stop coming. Like, you just gotta really get used to the rhythm they're coming up at and adapt accordingly. to still take damage there a few times. It would have been better to get through, but they don't stop coming, so... I'm pretty sure we need him to break the blocks. I don't even feel like doing it yet until I've confirmed it. Because yeah, if there's 2 exits, you'd only need that for one of them, maybe. And those exits could be after that point. Yeah, you just have to go slower through there. Like if you end up there too early, it's really hard to jump back and forth. And I mean, if you use the throw block on the lava lotus, I guess that would kind of help. But I don't even know how much that'll help really, or if we need to do that. It definitely can't hurt to do that. Yeah, let's go with that. Still living. For a moment. Still living. That was risky. Paid off. Oh! Alright, let's see if I can get recalibrated. No throw block. Okay. I didn't even notice that before, I don't think. Go fast, go fast. No, I like that. Reset. You're still just like floating up over there while you're in the pipe. It's really funny. Alright, hit a quick jump here, that's good. Oh. Once I hit the jump, stay to the left, and then jump over the munchers. Come on, let me get this. I was rushing too much. Man, Piranha Plant is messing me up right now. Oops. Thank you for that. Go. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's get some progress. That seems pretty good. Okay. I might not use this. I'm kind of halfway between wanting to use a save state and not, but like honestly, yeah, I'm installing a checkpoint here. Jeez, dude. Yeah, just thinking about how many times I could get here and die easily is making me not want to have to put many hours into this level. I'll put many hours into the hack, just not trying to grind out one level that long like that. I don't get it, dude. Okay, well, we're almost at the midway because we're going in that pipe with the coins on it, I just realized, so this is a friendly little exit from this section of the level. Can't believe that worked. Alright, I heard the midway noise, so yeah, this is honestly a really good use of this and a great variation on this boss. Nothing too challenging or daunting. That's why we hear the funny Super Mario RPG music. Nope. The only thing that could make this funnier is if it takes more than 3 hits to kill the boss. That makes sense. Oop, okay. I should have jumped to the left. GG. You thought you had defeated me? You will now see my true power. Mwahahaha. Very powerful. The music slows back down. Well, I guess it did get funnier and it's more than 3 hits. It did force a laugh out of me. Get him. Fireball. If I look at the fireball and then die the green thing and vice versa. So good. Fireball got right in my way right there. Stop spawning right where the fireball is, dang it. I guess that's what he did. This might seem annoying, but this is more relaxing of a grind than a lot of levels I've played so far. So I don't mind. We got one. Got two. It would have been so cool if I bounced off him. Almost had that. That was annoying. Should have been a free hit. Yeah, I can't really retrace your steps. Shadow Mario. I keep finding these tight spots. Like, this is definitely harder than I thought at first. I thought I got a hit. Still counts, I think. Oh man, this is taking way too long, dude. I hate how my movement pattern there made them keep coming up in the exact same spot, and I couldn't get out of there. Ooh, that was good. Almost. Show me your true power. I didn't do the message box again. That's too bad. I thought it was funny. Careful. I think I want to stay near the lower pipes. Ah, you got me. Freaking got me. Probably one hit from winning, but... Could have maybe walked off. Wow. Oh man.
It's actually helpful to hit these guys because it makes the pattern go faster if like you're really far from the boss and you won't be able to hit him during that cycle. Yeah, can I get some more lucky patterns? That would be like pretty cool. I'll consider that lucky since I survived. Right. Should have gone for him. Dang, man. That was a good pattern. Went up to the middle one 3 times in a row. Like, this is definitely a random pattern, and that's so good. Great. Progress was made, I guess. Man, those are the worst deaths. Yeah, for real. Like, you almost get hit on the enemy. You actually just run into him. Oh, there's another one. I think on some of the animations you can run on top of them, and on some of them you can't. Fireball. This is why I don't use a level timer, because I would hate to know how long I have been playing this level for. Come on. That was bad. Whoa. Another time where I thought I was going to land on it, it would have been really great. Alright. Annoying and futile as this effort seems, definitely getting better slowly but surely. Pattern of the green thing that threw me off. Alright. That was unfortunate. Dang it. I was gonna be in a spot where I could fit through that. Doesn't matter how long it takes. I don't know what happened there. I think I lost my concentration for a split second. I gotta, that's been a bunch of times where I jump on one and die the other one. I gotta remember that they're all three active for like the same amount of time. Freaking fireball, dude. I mean, this fight wouldn't have been the same without it, but like... Wow. I wish I would have let go of the jump button there. And then the next one. Fireball. I need to just like try to stay away from the fireball, honestly. Like that's the mistake I've been making, is not prioritizing that. Avoiding me pretty well right now. Not this time. This is the run. Had a good pattern there going for a minute. Definitely getting better at that. I wanted that to be the one. Well, I think this is the longest I've ever spent on a boss in Super Mario World, so that's pretty cool. Great one to ring in that experience with. Nice.
Kind of could have been it, pretty much. Godlike RNG. Oh my god. Chilling, dude. At this point, I'm literally chilling. That was great. I had the right idea, I just jumped a little too early. You just want to basically always be in the air when he's coming up. Because if you're on the ground, he will kill you if he comes up on the one you're standing on. Damn, almost had the godlike RNG run for real. Alright, maybe it's this one. Not quite. I'll take whatever run I can get. Nice. I really thought I was going to land on him. That was pretty close to me landing on him, I think. Almost godlike RNG. Oh, that's still pretty godlike. Wrong way, wrong way. Gotta just try to move to the left and the right and just go back and forth across the whole screen. I was gonna play like 1 or 2 levels after this, but at this point I'm not so sure about that. Man, why is this happening? I don't know what happened there. Don't really know what happened there.
learning so many like subtle movement techniques to do well in this boss. I think I'll be prepared for any other variation of this boss in the future. I appreciate that the fireball... Like, why? Why didn't I jump on him there? I don't get that. I appreciate that the fireball disappears for phase 2, but like, the constantly landing on him and not hitting him thing is getting really annoying. This is really inspiring me though. I think next time I stream Street Fighter 6, I'm gonna just listen to like a 10-hour loop of this song. It's really getting me pumped up. Yeah, I was standing still for too long. Wrong way. Right way. Big right way. Please, for the love of God. That's not a good song to choose for the course clear. I don't think we ever did end up going back and going in that pipe that the Chuck cleared out, but you know, that was pretty exhausting, and despite how long that took me, I'm pretty proud of my performance in that level. So I didn't save state before phase 2 of that boss, you know. Yeah, Kevin, you made one Thessalonians IV 17, man. That level title is perfect because that's about as daunting and confusing as it should be or something. I don't know.
been streaming for 6 hours and 40 something minutes. I think I've about said all I need to say today, but there are a few other things I need to say. So, firstly, this hack is really cool. Also, let me double check how many exits I'm at. Save, okay. Right, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're at 15. Yeah, so big shouts to these guys. I'm 15/88 of the way through the hack, which can also be translated to, oh, never mind, I did that joke last episode. Screw the fractions, 15/88, it's fine. Yeah, so I can't wait to play some more and whatever. Somewhat dreading it, but mostly looking forward to it. Out of all the hours I've put in so far, I've spent more time being like really engaged and interested and like having fun. Spent way more time feeling that way than feeling like annoyed or in grind mode like I was for that boss. The way that final phase 2 came together on the boss fight was great. I mean, I think this was a great stream. And I'm so glad I'm able to stream, so glad I'm able to bring you guys Mario content and gaming content, because I've been a gamer for a while. I think gaming is fun. Every video game is kind of a new adventure. Like, I know it's kind of cheesy, but that's just how it is, you know? Sometimes something can be cheesy, but you just gotta say how it is, and yeah, we're just getting started on this journey, the 5 O's, so 5 lowercase O's, that's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah, but thanks everybody for the support. I super appreciate the viewership. Got a couple of follows today. Thanks again to Tom Melma and Blue Ribbon High Life. And anybody else who stopped by the stream. People who's gonna view the VOD. People who see it on YouTube. I appreciate you guys for real. Because I'm glad to be able to do this. It's been a hobby I care a lot about. I'm glad I can do it. So yeah, I can't wait to finish this hack and play some more and all that. I could keep going, but yeah, I'm gonna stop here. My record now is 6 hours and 45 minutes, let's say. So GG's. Very fun stream. And thanks again for the support, everyone. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna be playing more Mario, more Nintendo games, more Street Fighter, and a bunch of stuff in the future. In the near future, so I hope you guys will look forward to this greatly. I'm going to be playing a lot of Street Fighter this week. Next weekend, I'm going to my first fighting game local in a long time. Like, I've been to fighting game local tournaments. This will be my first time going to one in a few years, so I'm hyped. But yeah, I can't wait to see what that circus tent is all about over there, man. You guys see that thing? It's going to be cool, so drop a follow if you want to see me play more of this hack and all that. VOD viewers, yeah, I know a lot of people watch the long Super Mario World VODs. I see you guys. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end it there for real. Thank you guys so much once again. I will be streaming more in the near future, so please look forward to this. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace out.